I guess it's more of a question of, do you do them in 16.5s? Do you not do them in 16.5s? Do you do them just in 8 modded maps? Do you not do them in 8 modded maps? Hello. Awakening triple risk on 16.5s or on regular 8 modded maps or not 8 modded maps? 16.5s or not 16.5s? Hello. Afternoon. 16.5. I don't have 16.5 8 modded maps. I guess that's out of the question then. Scour the scepter? No. I should. There's no point. Like, I don't even know what I want to do with it. Let's get 100. I don't know what I want to do. I don't even, like, yeah, I don't know what I want to do, man. I could do harvest, but I don't want to go get 8 modded 16.5s. They're better because of the layout.
When I'm ready, not.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I've got like, I don't know. What's up, homie? I could just go do like the golems or not? No, because they took off a bunch of shit. Sir, why? Sir, I told you to go spend it on yourself. I don't care. Ridiculous. I thought about doing harvest, but I really don't want to go farm 8 modded maps. I could just dick around in some breach and try to farm some currency. That's not what I want. That's the explode scepter. The problem with the fucking thing right now is, I got gifted a mirror, but the problem is the strands won't go to tier 1. So we have to scour and start over. It just won't go. No matter how many times we try to unravel, it doesn't go to tier 1. Breach is pretty fun. It is. This is just the we have an imprint with it on. We have an imprint with tier 1 on. The problem is we used our money to try to do it this way because we thought it'd be easier and that we could just strand it up. But no matter how many times we lock, it doesn't work. No, we've tried 20 times. It will not go. So I am literal, like, I sold like my fossils. I sold my big scarabs. I sold my emergency mirror. I did everything. And the only reason I have money now is because fucking he gave me a mirror. But I spent everything I had. We locked it 20 times to try to get it to go to tier 1 fire, and it won't go. The exit button. Oh, solo cell found. Wouldn't the unravel be the last step? No, you have to. You need tier 1 fire. Just spin on the scepter. If you have a lock, I will show you. I will happily use your lock. It will not go. It is just deleting money at this point. We have to start over from the ground up. It just doesn't matter. Like, no matter what we do, it's just from the ground up. We have it with tier 1 fire. We already have it. Listen. This has tier 1 fire as a blue base. Okay? If I use this, you have to regal into all spell skill gems. If you do it this way, you have to unravel and hope it unravels. Sounds like a nightmare. I mean, it was fine until we tried to do the unraveling stuff, and the unraveling stuff didn't work. It's still... Surely this isn't worse. I mean, it's 200 divines. It's 216 divines a lock. We have put 20 locks into checking. Which would you rather be doing? Imprint regal or farm 200 divines to look again? Because it's pretty bad. It won't go. It scammed you? It might have. There is a world where that's true. You throw by default free brands out, and they hatch on something and do damage, correct? What am I missing? Try like this. Does it explode AoE damage or on the attached mob? You can explode. 9 divs from one map. Like raw divines? Red was doing some shit yesterday, but I think he got told the wrong shit. Your favorite skill? It's a lot of fun. It's like 4 divs a map to run. I mean, it's not terrible. Fuck. I don't know why. Fuck. At least you have a goal and not sitting dwelling. Rip them malevolence grace, smirk. Density lock mirrors. I have no actual plans, to be honest with you. Just gonna kill mobs and see what happens. The best I got for you right now. Kill some mobs. We'll see what happens. See if we get lucky and drop something big. Farm some currency. And then I guess scour the scepter and go again. Hello. How are you? Have you slept? I feel like you're not up this early. Love it. I mean, yeah, that's all I can do right now is just kill mobs and see what happens, right? Did you do that right?
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
You have 5 frogs. Still working on a scepter. I don't mind since I'd like to mirror. But I gave you 50 divs. I don't know. This is fine. It's like a fourth of a lock. I'm not locking it again. If somebody wants to lock it, they can lock it. I'm not locking it again. I'm not spending money. Are you going for mirror quality? Use beast instead of locks. That's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to I'm going to scour it. I'm going to scour it and start over. Because unraveling, if I unravel this, it's not go like if I unravel this, it's not going to go. So if I click this, it'll stay tier 2. So nothing, like, it won't matter. I thought you used to have the window open. Thank you. So yes, I have to get frogs and yellow beasts and save up money and then make like imprints. Why is Legion Primal Relic so expensive? Because everybody's playing golems. Just unravel to see what happens. Could do that. I feel like I could just at this point just like shield charge and kill everything.
A swift choice speaks
Never grace malevolence. Unlucky. You have to start over entirely. We have to go back to an imprint and literally start from the ground up. You're dumb? I didn't call you dumb. I haven't called anybody dumb. Except me. I was being dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to farm. It'll be faster to do anything other than beast and then just buy the beast that we need. I think. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Oh! One. It's a start. Only 1,199 to go. Beta players with 18k hours, by the way. It's okay, man. It happens. Trust me. There were some people who were saying to do some crazy shit last night while we were trying to make it that just made zero fucking sense. So I get it, dude. I understand. Everybody's got crazy ideas. Sometimes crazy works, and sometimes it doesn't. Ballot? I almost did. I actually almost deleted it last night and crashed out and like, yeah. I actually almost did. Allocate. Also a possibility. The problem is like strands are like a fucking scam, dude. Holy, our strands a fucking scam. A divine. Is that number 2? No, it's the same number 1. Sadness. What is that? Why are they a scam? Because they're based on the weighting of the mod that you want. So if you want a high tier weighting mod, that just doesn't go. So it's only good for like shitter stuff. Need more strands? No, I need to not have done the strand thing and have start like did it the way that we knew would work. Maybe I should go to bed. No, like strands on an item, like memory strands. Like the strands on the item that you get to unravel and hope they tear up your mod. I think that's everything in this map. Got a little bit of fucking gold in there too. That worked out great. That map took way too long though.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I think I'm just gonna fucking hit the breaches as I see them. I think that's probably the better bet. Just to go quicker, maybe? I think. Do fossils use strands? No. They do not. No, sir.
Speak quickly. The Azarians.
Damn it. One of these days, we'll find the Grace Malevolence guy again. Is any good? Divination cards. At least you didn't delete 3 mirrors trying to hit 85 plus strands and end up using them like Empyrean. Very different. I actually did. I did. I actually, that's exactly what happened. Actually. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually what happened. Yeah. That's actually what happened. Yeah. That's actually what happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Hey, it's just up. That's why I can't work on it today, because I have no currency and made no progress. Yeah, we settled on 60 strands and then put 20 locks into 60 strands and nothing happened. Yes, that's exactly what happened. How much do you think you'll need? All of it. I have to start from the ground up again. How much do you think you'll need? I have no idea anymore. I have no idea. Any number would just be like a random shot and guess in the dark. It could be 1 mirror, it could be 10 at this point. All I know is strands were not the play. It's fine though, because we'll just farm. It's just currency, right? You'll just get more. It sucks that it happens, but I mean, like, what can you do? You can't dwell over spilt milk, right? Just from this morning, you're sitting on 70 days just from level 1? Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lesson learned. What's the lesson? That strands are bait? Could have told you that before wasting the money. Hey, your chat doesn't have a clue either. Hey man, I don't know everything. Sometimes there are people smarter than you. Just gotta roll with it, man. That's not a tier 0. Sundering Axe? Better crafting plan? I've never done that farm. I don't actually even know how to do it. Sleep was a good time. It definitely was. You hope they kill them off. You have 2 more months? I checked out yesterday after failing the scepter. Do I want them to stay? I think the game would be worse without mercenaries, yes. I think the game would be a lot worse without mercenaries.
What you perceive is not the same.
Reach
as
evolution
what
worth
is.
it? Maybe. Strong possibility. It's not a bad idea. Could be really good, actually. I should just honestly do Alva and level up doing Alva and then figure it out from there. That's what I should do. Maybe? Question mark? Honestly, don't know. Strap a mirror forehead? With how many mobs I've killed this league, Julian? I'm surprised I haven't. Not tired of Alva yet. What else is there to do? No need to kill mobs, just ARPG. Yeah, I'm at 46. Cold Spriggan build? I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? I would just wait until next week. Crimson Jewel? What the fuck is that? Garbage. Before the patch? But before the patch is useless, isn't it? But I have it. It'll be fun. Should be a good time. Wait, when is offline? Trade League's fun. I'm rock hard, baby! Nope, think it's up.
Guess it ain't tonight. Catwall.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. What? Guess it ain't tonight. I have no urge to do anything, dude. I'm lucky I'm even streaming. The beta lasted a while. What a dog, what up, homie? What's up, man? Drone, snowdrifters, and shaft.
This is why I take my pay.
Grinding SSF, nice. I remember when these were good. Sadness. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. Yo. Thanks for the follow, man. What it is, homie?
Sailor's luck, I hope.
The berserk changes. The berserk changes killed them. Fuck.
Welcome back, guys. Missions that you can do, but this is the variation I'm going with. These are all 6 mod, so I exalted them to full, and they all have at least 140% currency, or 90 scarab plus currency, or 120% scarab or more. So these are all very juicy. I spent 770
I have it in the
chaos
video.
on
There's
chaos
a
when rolling
there's
them,
a thing
and
in
then
the
I
video.
exalted them all to 6 mod. There is a little hole here. Why is that? Because I'm gonna be switching my atlas a tiny bit, just 6-point difference for some of them. These maps have scarabs on them. I will run this atlas. It's increased effective mod, quant, red altar, all abyss, obvious atlas stuff, and we're leaning into a lot of scarab drops here. And we're blocking Mirror of Delirium, Ritual, because this is blocking the scarab types, right? So we're blocking Deli Scarabs, Ritual Scarabs, Legion Scarabs, and Expedition Scarabs. So I will run the increased or the more scarab drop maps with this atlas, and then when I'm done with them, I'm gonna unspec these 5 points and 1 altar and grab the 3 quant in the middle for the currency maps. I think that's more worth for the currency maps. So that's the only change we'll be making, like halfway through this. Once we're done with the scarab maps, we'll remove some block. On the map device, obviously we're gonna put Abyss. It's 3 Abyss. So you could get away with not doing any more Abyss on scarabs, because this is already 3. And if you're speccing the Abyss nodes on the tree, you have 68% chance to get another Abyss. And then you also have Underground Kingdom, 2% chance for an Abyss per 2% pack size. These maps all have 30-40% pack size, so you're basically guaranteed to have another Abyss on your map. So we're gonna have 5 Abyss on every map, and hopefully in the lighthouses they'll be sneaking around a lot and leaving a lot of hordes. Most of the loot, is what I understand here, comes from the abyssal hordes, and those are chests. I am an attack-based.
Okay. I need a caster mastery. What are the scarabs for this? I didn't mean to fucking close that.
$30, $40.
3 wrist scarabs. Okay, so we definitely need this. There's a caster master right here. I don't want to remove a cluster. Five. $99. That's 88. It's fine. Just put the point there. Okay. Need a new CPU? Just buy a new CPU. What's wrong with it? Your game crashed 4 times in one map? Oh, like, that's fucking terrible. What's up, Julian? What up, homie? What the hell are these? Are you just not doing this? Okay, that sucks. Stuff you never ran. Oh. Oh, thanks. Not good. They're not rolled. Maybe some of them. It's fine. I'll fuck with them. Thanks, man. No, that's not an int node. That's an int node. Fuck. I mean, do you like giving up 1% damage? I mean, if you don't care about giving up 1% damage, it's fine. It's kind of like, that's a you question, right? I can't really answer that for you. That's definitely a you question. That's Dex? Yeah, I fucked up. It's alright. And 4% was up cheap? Yeah, I mean, like, I can't tell you if it's worth giving it up or not, right? Like, that's really a you question, something that you have to go POB and see how you feel about it, you know what I mean? Doing the numlock tech? What? No, EK's a spell. What?
Ah,
Imperial Knives is indeed a spell. Make sure they know what the game's about. Of course. Exactly what it was. Fully believe you. All right, what are we doing? What? Oh, those all just say lighthouse. I'm dumb. So we're reflect immune right now, so we don't care about reflect. So we only care about one mod. Type corrupted? Oh, listen here. Okay, chief. We don't use logic in this house. This fucking guy using, oh my god, dude, they're not rare. It's honestly a fun farm with the mastery. Yeah, we'll try now. I've been saying I'm gonna do it for a while. I need to like spike really hard if I'm gonna like work on this scepter, so I'm might as well cave and do abyss. Did I just roll over a map because I'm stupid? Gotta update Windows. Oh no, he's never coming back. His fucking computer's gonna hard lock forever. We lost them, boys. Windows update claims another. I want the answer to that. Trust me, I already have that answer. I think I also just rolled over another fucking map. What's up, homie? What up, playa? The answer's no. Are you sure? I don't know if I believe you. Hello? Hello? Positive? Let's go. Easy. Finish the scepter. My guildie was asking if it was going to be in the settler shop. No, we spent a lot of money trying to craft it a really fucking stupid way, and it failed. So we have exactly 0 money. As soon as I have money and can work on it again, I will happily finish it. And of course, I never want to fucking charge people for shit, man. Somebody wants to copy an item. It's the coolest feeling in the world. I'm never gonna fucking tell somebody they have to spend a fucking arm and a leg to make a copy. It's fucking stupid. I just don't have the funds to finish the item right now. We tried stranding it, and we put 20 locks into using unraveling strands on it, and it just missed. So I gave up for a while because I don't have currency. I'm just out of money. We got gifted a mirror this morning, but I feel bad to use it, so I haven't used it. Use it? I mean, it's not. Maybe. No, like literally 20, like literally. What? I have no money. That's why I'm not working on it. Yes, literally 20. I got convinced to do it with strands, and it was the stupidest fucking idea. Thanks for the follows. I have touch grass service. See you later. Looks good. No, it doesn't. Not with 99. All that time and effort to settle on 99 is not what I want. Because you're probably gonna have to settle on something in the suffixes, so I'd rather settle on one thing and not 5 things. At least it's done now. You spent 28 locks on your shit. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not settling on tier 1 fire when I probably have to settle on like tier 1. Like I have to settle in the suffixes, right? Like yeah, you just settle on in other spots, right? Like you settle on the harder stuff. That's like more miserable. Fuck them. Nice armor. Like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense to settle on the fire. There are just harder spots to settle on. Like, you could settle on the aug fire and the suffixes. Benchcraft, the last suffix. There are literally 1,000 better places to try to advertise your build. There are literally 1,000 other places. You know, I would be less pissed off if you were at least following. Tried a lot of angles? Well, now you could try somewhere else. Listen, you wanna advertise to try to find somebody to buy your shit? At least be like more a part of the community than I'm gonna self fucking advertise. Like, oh, what to tell you, man. You're, I don't want to say it's not a shit build. It's probably a fine build, but like, I mean, if it was as good as you said it was, if it was as good as you claimed it to be, wouldn't it have sold already? Would have sold? Yeah, some arm tier would have bought it, right? You're gaming? Let's go! Congrats, homie. Looking good. Wait, I didn't mean to take those points that I needed. Wait, no, that's the wrong POV. Is this the right one? I don't need those points. Who's looking for a Valdo farmer today? I don't know if I know many people who would want to buy a Valdo farmer today. I feel like that's a hard ask. I think the people who are still playing are people like me who are content creators and like I really don't know who else is still like, I think people are just killing time till next week. Happy Independence Day for you. Happy Independence Day, homie. Casuals? I don't think there's anything wrong with being a casual. How many bunny kids keep taking it? I kind of feel bad that I banned that guy. I go quit now? Hey man, sometimes that's it. That's all it takes. That's a 30-day limit. I just feel like there's just not a whole lot left to do in this league. Maybe that's just like a me problem. Kind of screwed with RRL stuff. You're casually in monos, new builds, new farms. But there's not a whole lot of new builds and new farms. That's really the problem, right? That's why we're constantly looking for new stuff. I've done everything. I don't care enough about 40 for 40. I don't put the things up. Did you just take a bunch of scarab nodes? Last epoch's coming? Yeah, I know. That's why I need to farm and finish the scepter like now.
I'm rock hard,
Take this
baby.
up.
What a bio.
What up, homie? September 14th, I think. The best risk farmer build right now? Something trickster.
Rock hard,
Look at the sub.
baby.
Oh, you gifted 20 subs. Holy shit.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Oh, think of the 20 giftarinos.
I'm rock hard,
That's
baby.
crazy, dude. They said
rock hard,
easy
baby.
dodge, bro. Holy.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Easy dodge. With 3 risk and it's easy. PB brand.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Oh my god, my computer's crashing. No.
I'm rock hard,
No.
baby.
No.
I'm rock hard, baby.
That fucking sub alert is wild.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
I'm rock hard, baby.
It's an LE pack. Yeah, Mr. Stugly got me the pack and I appreciate it.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Alright, what do we need? I don't remember what the scarabs were. Edifice, Abyss,
I'm
and
rock hard,
Risk.
baby.
Abyss. Edifice, Abyss, and
I'm
Risk.
rock hard, baby.
When he already has wings. I appreciate it, man.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp.
I'm rock hard, baby.
This sub alert, should I get rid of it? Time to get rid of it.
Hard,
Time to get rid of it. Thank you for the subs, man. I really appreciate
You
it.
see, the deeper you go, the less of you
I'm
will
rock
remain.
hard, baby.
Should I? Am I supposed to doing this strat chat? What's? Do you just do the abysses when you find them, or like what's the plan here?
Let me guess. House, the choice is yours.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Let's not drag this out.
You do altars first. Kill boss first. Get quant altars. Quant altars first. %, warlock. It's like a 15-minute map. It makes a difference. Why no live on 1080p? Because money. Because money. Because I don't have the funds to make it a stream in 1080p. That's why. Do you have the funds for me to fix my problems to stream in 1080p? Item level requirement affects the level you should be. Yeah, you should try to be near the item level of the item you're looking to gamble. What's required for 1080p? Well, since I simulcast to multiple platforms, I either have to use a different service to stream to multiple platforms, or I have to pay for the service that I'm using now, or I have to give up on streaming to multiple platforms and solely stream to Twitch. And there's the software that I use now to stream is the free version of a software, because the yearly subscription is like $400 for the year. And I don't want to spend, yeah. Well, hold on. I'll give you the exact number. Let me not blow smoke. Let me give you the exact number. So I use Restream to stream to multiple platforms, and to get HD quality, it's $470. Their monthly plan does not give you HD, which there's no, like 3 channels at once. I'm not streaming at 3 channels. This is fucking useless. But to stream at 1080p and have multiple channels and split audio, so I would be able to play music because I could split the audio, it would be $470. But because I don't pay for it, don't they have discounts? That is discounted. That is discounted. So yes, unfortunately, until I can afford that. Sorry, man. I was just asking out of curiosity. Maybe they changed something or forgot. Didn't know this part. No. I wasn't. Yeah, no. I get that question almost every day. Actually, it's probably one of the most asked questions in the stream. Why no 1080? And it's literally as simple as like it's a money problem. I don't see the hordes. Where the fuck are the hordes? Oh, they are there. I hope that my answer wasn't scummy. And that was not my intent. Like, many problems can be solved with money, unfortunately. Yeah, if I came across like an asshole, I'm sorry. It's a me problem, not a you problem, and I'm aware. You should get asked what the fuck is wrong with you. Oh no. Yeah, no. My shit day shouldn't translate into you guys, and I'm sorry. That's on me. Did I get boarded essences? Yes. We should be before the 470. A lot, unfortunately. Way too many to comfortably ask for. Keep in mind with sub switch takes half, which is unfortunate. Well, depends on, sometimes like it's 60-40 actually. I'm on the 60-40 now, so I mean, not say half, it's been half forever, but yeah, it's way too many to ask for. The difference between 720 and 1080 or whatever the fuck it is so minor, it's not worth it, honestly. I could probably just do the add-on that like Spooker does and try to figure it out, but I'm worried about the CPU processing. What would it take for you to get the 70-30 split? A lot. That's a good question. That's a great question. Subs. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's fully true. No, stop. You need the money. Stop. What are you doing? Stop. Don't you need to buy a mirror? It's... He's right. I just looked. It's 300... It's 300 consecutive subs, non-gifted, non-prime. It's correct. Yeah. 300 non-gifted, non-primes for 3 months. And then you have to maintain that. And at any point, if you lose that, they take it away. That'll last a year. Correct. It does. Yes, that would last a year. That is correct. Help where I can. I guess we'll do this map and scour the scepter and see what happens. Oh, there's a fucking circle on the ground. That's what killed me. Oh my god, my fucking energy shield mana bullshit. If you were given the choice between having 2 extra hours every day or 1 extra month every year, which would you choose? More hours every day. They weren't meant to drop. I would 100% fully believe that that video was not meant to come out. And that was an accident. It doesn't make sense to do 2 teasers in 1 day. SSF, by the way, let's go. Hold on, I'll look at it a second. Action speed. Yeah, I would fully believe somebody fucking pushed the button accidentally or scheduled it wrong. The name change gives it away that they pushed it out too soon. Like, that's the biggest, like a oopsie moment, right? I understand what they meant now about these maps taking fucking literally forever. They have a reveal drought? What? The live stream's Wednesday. What do you mean? Like, what? How could there possibly be a reveal drought? They've given, I personally think, knowing that the reveal is Wednesday, they've given more than enough from now. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think we've gotten, like, a lot. It's a sad day for crafting. I understand. That's a drought when you're dying of thirst? What? Oh my god, I died. I still feel bad for banning that guy who advertised his build. Maybe I should unban him. Don't. Okay, fair. You got me. Dude, there's a lot of fucking hordes. Oh my god, dude, I suck at this. There you go. These maps are fucking hard. All right, so do we scour the scepter? You guys want to see the you want to watch the pain of the scepter? Is that what you guys want? Pain and torturing. They have been quite generous. Yeah, we've got a lot. All right, I'm gonna go pee and get water, and then I guess we'll fucking figure this out. All right. We're gonna delete this fucking scepter. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this unravel here. We're gonna do this 100 times. Then we're gonna unravel. And just like everything else, nothing happened. Just like every fucking lock beforehand, nothing happened. Orb's a scam? Yes. Yes, it is. That was the 21st attempt to elevate that fire to tier 1. 21. We tried 21 times to elevate that fire. It's crazy. The only thing I can think of is it didn't work because we didn't have enough strands. Can link you a video to watch 2 minutes of from 1 minute to 3 minutes. Give so much away. So much away about what? It's heavily weighted by the weight of the mods. Yep, we learned that. We sure as shit learned that.
Now, they also did a second announcement here in which they dropped this. This is their kind of follow-up teaser announcement of this as well, and here it is.
In the light, we burn. In the dark, we thrive.
Now, there's speculation going, off on what exactly is happening here. And of course, I can't join into the speculation because I know what's going on. In fact, I know so much what's going on that if I show you here, I dropped this on Twitter, which is me doing some voice acting. I'll leave this at the end of the video so you can see.
Crazy.
I actually voice acted one of the monsters in whatever this is. There has, however, been some pretty hilarious speculation throughout the announcement trailers. One of which being this sound effect of these little daggers going into the Path of Exile here. They do the Path of Exile 2. It's supposed to be a druid growl. Well, that one has been, that's a myth busted, as this sound effect has actually been in every single trailer where those go into the Path of Exile. I mean, all the way back from like a year ago before the game was even out. There's a lot of speculation going on, and so far on Twitter, Reddit, pretty much anywhere you look at the moment. I'm sure in the comments of this video, the #1 speculation at the moment seems to Abyss or Lightless. Actually, I apologize. The #1 most speculated upvoted comment here on the Reddit thread is Door League with pictures of doors. Whenever these teasers go out, there's always an abysmal level of speculation that goes out related to them. So I'll leave you guys with a little bit of the voice acting that I did for one of the monsters in this league mechanic, and that will hopefully help hold you over with a little bit of a teaser until the 20th. And I'll see you on the live stream.
Abysmal speculation? I didn't even catch that. That's funny, actually. So this, and this go there. I hope they don't copy paste. I mean, I hope they don't copy paste either, but the crybabies seem to be winning. I like Darth a lot. He's a good dude. That was very uncalled for. Guy did nothing wrong. He has a lisp. He has a lisp. The fuck? What? What? Still at it? I mean, I just started. What happened? The guy said the only abysmal thing is the lisp there. How is he gonna voice act with an abysmal lisp? I like Darth a lot. I think Darth is one of the nicest people I've met in a long time. Unfortunately, if he was born with a lisp, it is not our place to judge or comment on it. He's good. Very nice guy. I've had the pleasure of sitting down and talking with him for an extended period of time. Very awesome dude. Just an absolutely fantastic human being. Setting up a second episode. How to become big in streaming? We have a video on it. We have a, if Spooker can link it, we have an entire podcast episode about it, where we sit down and we talk to him for a few hours. Why only 720p 60? Would you like to take a guess? Chilled for a long time. Would you like to guess why it's only in 720? I'll give you a chance to guess. I think after watching his video of him doing the voice acting, I thought it was really good, to be honest with you. 3 more. From my understanding, he was pretty big in the Diablo Immortal days, too. From what we gathered when we talked to him. I can try to find it for you. I don't think he put it on YouTube. Did he put it on YouTube? I'm looking. Oh, it was in the video that... Okay, thank you. I see. It's in the video. Okay, it's the video that she linked. Fucking Dot Multi. Holy mana. Dead. Mana again. Are we sure there's not a world where we're supposed to multi-mod instead? And just like always mana. Look, mana again. Mana again. Mana again. Called the spells. Mana again. Called the spells. Gone. Yeah, we're trying to slam +1 all spell skill gems. Correct. Mana again. Fire is gone. We did multi-mod, Regal, block, mana, and attack. We could try that. Fuck. You mean settling? All the way. Fuck. Mana again. Fuck. Fuck. Lightning to spells. Fuck. Fuck. Any advice? Clear Alphas and Blight at 4 mirrors. What's the best build? I like the Slayer Lightning Arrow that Pro Place is playing a lot. I also like this a lot. This kind of comes down to like if you want to play hit based or dot based. I think both are really good. I really like what Pro Place is playing a lot. I also really like what I'm playing a lot, but I feel like if I say what I'm playing, it's just like a biased answer towards what I'm doing. So. Nice. Fuck. Armor stacker is more of a sink. Either one is going to be a huge sink. Doesn't matter which way you do it. Fuck. Cold damage to spells. Fuck. Cash in his 4 billion divine mirror. I almost deleted the scepter last night. I came real close to deleting the scepter last night, dude. I mean, it was way worse doing what we were doing yesterday. This is only bad because it's just like awkward clicking. Recomet 5 head. What's the steps after hitting +1? Hog Fizz. Guarantees Fizz gems. Oh, You bitch. Why nobody stopped after 10 misses? Because everybody was convinced, or a lot of people, I should say, not everybody. A lot of people were convinced it was just unlucky. Fucking mana. Gross. Fuck. Fuck. What the fuck did I do with the weapon? Thanks of all. Oh. Probably Merchant's Guild because there's not a lot of time to play. I mean, every mirror craft is painful. That's why they're mirror tier. The hardest part, in my opinion, is done. The, like, insanely hard, annoying part is done. Spend the funds you had. Game's fighting you from leveling up today. It's like I lost 60% experience, I feel you. $5.2K energy shield. Holy. That's brave. Yeah, this, okay, maybe this is the annoying part, making like 20 fucking imprints. It's probably pretty annoying, actually. Good old fucking KB, boys. Doing KB things. Tied to a totem that a mob put near when I frostblink to. I'm a mind build. Oh no. Follow something. Crafted, cannot roll attack. And then 35 to 44. Fuck. You get a tad bit quicker. I am okay with that. Fuck, that doesn't work. 45 to 54. Oh no, that doesn't work. Anna, does this work? Whatever, this works. I don't care. So we're gonna just, holy moly, hello. Going for the Regal. I stranded one last time and it failed. You know, the first Edict to blue Edict T blasted so hard that it merged Divine Shards and Divine Orbs. Since then, the Triple G refused to unstuck them. They are stuck forever, my fellow Step Exiles. Worry not, if we kill Arbiter of the Ass Edge, we're gonna release immense temperature and melt them into divine bars. Yes, they go to therapy. Divine Shards are still present in my life. Stranded at 60, of course it did. I mean, listen, there's nothing I can do at this point. Oh, look, it hit fucking mana. Who saw that one coming? Of course, it removed the fire. Who saw that one coming? Cold damage to spells. Of course, it removed the fire. Cold damage to spells. What? This feels way worse to do. Maybe it's just in my head. That can still hit mana a whole way. Fire damages spells. Fucking remove the fire. Bro, what the fuck are the odds? Did I count the amount of vultures? A lot. I'm back. Welcome back. Tier 1 mana? No tier 1 mana. That's wild. Cold damage to spells. Fucking remove the fire. Mana. Remove the fire. Does feel kind of worse, right? I mean, we're here for like a bunch of crafts, so. Remove the fire. Holy. Okay. He needs the goon squad back. What did I just do? I hit remove crafted mods. Damn it. Cold spells, kill gems. Fuck me. Remove the fire. 8 to 13. Good. Okay. Cannot roll this. Remove the fire. I'm 2 minute time. Cast speed. Fire damage to spells. Okay. Lightning damage to spells. Okay. Cannot roll attacks. Cold damage to spells. Remove the fire. Tyrannical! Fuck! Remove the fire. What's the weight on that? Fucking bad. Lightning damage to spells. What are you trying to hit? All spell skill gems. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Remove the fire. Chance to shock. Mana. Cannot roll. Slam. Cold damage to spells. Remove the fire. How? How? There's so many mods. There's so many mods. It just removes the fire every time. Lightning damage to spells. Okay. Cold damage to spells. Okay. Cannot roll attack. Lightning damage to spells. Remove the fire. Holy. Fire damage to spells. Remove the fire. Mana regen. Cannot roll attack. Mana. Slam. Cold damage to spells. Okay. Slam. Cold damage to spells. Remove the fire. Fire damage to spells. Okay. Keep the fire. Cannot roll attack. Slam. Fire damage to spells. Remove the fire. And you tune, I figure you follow so I actually see you live in action stuff, man. Accuracy rating. Cannot roll attack. Mana. Lightning damage to spells. Remove the fire. Hog fire is really bad. We tried a whole lot of that yesterday. It's real bad. Some people gave some funds, yeah. They're waiting on what? You guys are saying the waiting on +1's kind of bad. Have you guys looked up the waiting on +1? Like, yes, we're trying to hit +1 all. Have you guys spent like 5 seconds and looked at the waiting of like tier 1 fire? Same as getting tier 1 spell damage, almost 0. Yes. So, Fog Fire is like, what? No, it's not. Tier 1 fire has a weighting of 12. Increased spell damage has a weighting of 40. It's literally as close to 0 as 0 can get. You are 0.03 times more likely the weighting of all spell skill gems is 50. You are still more likely to get all spell skill gems. Let him cook. It's a slow burn. I mean, it's way better than the Strand bullshit, to be honest with you. I believe there was a world where Strands were really good, and I believe they've probably been nerfed into the ground. We put like 300 divines trying to get higher than 60 strands and never saw higher than 61. 61 was the highest we got when we tried strands. Was it 67? I apologize, 67. When transmute, you're correct. I don't know what I have left. I have a handful of frogs. I don't know how many yellow beasts I have left. Go from 20 to 40. Congrats. Lightning damages spells. And it removed the fire. Fire damages spells. And it removed the fire. Global critical strike multi. Maximum mana. Lightning damages spells. And it removed the fire. Global critical strike multiplier. Cold damage to spells. And it removed the fire. Mana regeneration. Fire damage to spells. Cannot roll attack. Maximum mana. Lightning damage to spells. And it removes the fire. Maximum mana. And it removes the fire. Stun duration. Cold damage. Lightning damage to spells. Oh. Cast speed. Tier 11 mana. And it removes the fire. Fire damage to spells. And it removes the fire. Mandatory for the build to work. It helps a lot. You're better off getting the bow. The bow is probably more important. And it removes the fire. The chest is like an infinite amount of damage though. And it removes the fire. More mana. spell damage. And it removed the fire. Lightning damage 2 spells. Lightning damage 2 spells. Cold damage 2 spells. I removed the fire and didn't notice. Stun duration. Fire damage. Maximum mana. You'll regal it at some point. Yeah, exactly. Fire damage 2 spells. Cold damage 2 spells. And it removed the fire. Fire damage 2 spells. Lightning damage 2 spells. Fire damage 2 spells. Lightning damage 2 spells. Cold damage 2 spells. Double prefix slam to hit +1 on the last paper. Use a lock. Where are we getting the locks from? That's the problem. You're rich? I am not. I am literally working off of bogs right now. I spent all my money yesterday. Literally all of it. I like sold like scarabs and everything yesterday, dude. My last house and mirror. I sold everything yesterday to try to do that lockable to do strands. I like crashed out last night, dude. I like gave the weapon away at one point and like logged off. One Cameral and one Black Morgan adds a lock. To magic items. It adds a lock to magic items. I'm on console and the market's pretty crazy, so I'm wondering if there would be a cheaper version of Explode Chest that would be okay to use. Impulses? You have to use the S shield then. Oh no, it's okay, back up. The armor was good because it had the Esh mod on it, not because it had the explode. You use the armor for the Esh mod. Especially if you don't have a mirror to your bow. Like, like if you don't have a mirror to your bow, like you need the Esh mod for damage. Thanks for follow. 13,521 attempts, according to Craft of Exile. Blocks are super expensive right now. I know. They are. Up to you. If you want to get rid of them, I'll take them. If you want to hold them, you can hold them. It's really up to you. Hanging out, having a party. Yeah, just leave them then. Unless you need the room or you're going. If you think you're leaving, then yeah, I'll take it. Last Epoch Season 3 will be. I'll tell you, I've been looking at a lot of PoE 2 builds lately. I really kind of want to play some PoE 2, but like, I don't want to play PoE 2 because I want to wait for the new stuff. But I really want to play PoE 2. So bad. I mean, I like it a lot more, but I mean, to each their own, right? Pox RF style. Everything's completely changed again, so we don't know what will or won't be good. One day before. Wait, grenade merc? Looks good. I mean, if you want to play, you should play, especially if you have access. The more people who test it and the more people who give feedback that's not fucking acts like they just like rolled around on the floor like fucking imbeciles. You know, it'll be good, right? Because like if you can give like good feedback, whether it be positive or negative, and not just like fucking act like you just like spurted shit out of your asshole, then like that feedback seems to go a long way. They seem to be listening to a lot of players, so if you don't have access to PoE 2 and literally can't afford to buy it, I'll buy it for you. That is a hell of a lovely offer. Would have hated PoE 1 during beta till about 2. I think PoE 1 was pretty bad until like a little after Legion League. I think Legion League was like the first league that was just like, oh, this is like really fun. And then it got really bad again. Because like, I love Blight, but Blight League was terrible, right? An Expedition League was terrible. All of those were good. I'm gonna ask you a question about those leagues. I just want to pull up the information before I ask. What leagues did you say? Legacy, Breach, and Prophecy. When was Legacy League? Legacy, Breach. Were they actually good almost 10 years ago? Or are you living in World of Warcraft nostalgia? That's the real question. Were they actually good? Or were you living in a weird nostalgic state right now? They were amazing. Were they still as slow as back then when the game came out? I heard Legacy League was goated. What made Legacy League good? You have to compare with the reality back at the time. They were super fast. Legacy had like idols? Really? That sounds like it could have been fun. You could super juice? With what? In retrospect, they seem bad, but at the time they were really good. That's a really good way to put it. You like 5 times beyond? What's wrong about nostalgia? Because nostalgia lets people look at things through a rose-tinted glass. Sometimes nostalgia in your brain leads you to believe something was good when it really wasn't. It's more like 100 Beyond uniques. Nostalgia is nice, but not truthful. Spawning 100 Beyond unique bosses in a map does sound like it would be fun as fuck. I will give you that. But yes, nostalgia and the way your brain remembers certain things might not always be the truth, and it might not always be as nice as it seems. Hence why the term rose-tinted glass, like, is a term. Playing since beta, and I played WoW since vanilla, and nostalgia can be shit. Classic WoW is shit, and PoE 1 was shit when it first came out. But Legacy and Breach, I did not play Legacy and Breach League. I quit early. I quit Path of Exile super early. I won't lie to you. I will openly tell you. I quit Path of Exile super early. I was able to play Path of Exile for fucking ever ago. Like, I was in the beta too. Like, I still have, like, if I go into messages and go back to, like, all the way back, I literally was in the beta. And I had people begging to buy my beta key. So yeah, I played when it first came out and I hated it. I thought it was fucking bad. Like, you can even see, like, I played in 2013. I had like forum posts. I was trying to sell shit. Like I played. Like, I don't even actually know what this is. All relay with StreamBot? Okay, I would love to know how to do that. I started figuring anything out in the game till Legion League. I'm all for people having fun. If you enjoy classic WoW and people enjoy PoE2, good for them. That's, yeah, I think that's a very reasonable take, Jay. I think it is okay to not like PoE2. And I think it is okay to like PoE2. The only time that that ever becomes a problem is when people are like very upset people like things they don't like. How'd you get back into PoE 1? I was streaming Dead by Daylight during Legion League, and my real life friends, two of my real life friends, this guy named Fryler and this guy named Kobe, were going to play Path of Exile, and they had reached out to me because I was streaming Dead by Daylight, and they told me to come play. The new league was starting, which was Legion League. I didn't know what to play because I didn't know anything about the game anymore. And my buddy told me to try golems at the time. Golems were like really, 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 really good at the time. So I streamed a couple of days to like 3 or 4 people playing golems. And there's a guy who comes by the stream all the time named Jew for Life, JOO for Life. And he ended up watching the stream. And he was like a golem main and enthusiast, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and he really knew what he was doing. And he was like, hey man, if you don't mind, like, I can DM you some good advice, like you could do this and this and this and this. And I was just like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but sure, let's do it, right? Fuck it, let's do it. So he sent me some good advice. He taught me how to use POB or whatever the fuck was at the time to like put in information and figure it all out. He helped me get the build running. He helped me fix a lot of my mistakes. And then we would just shoot the shit in Discord because he was just a dude to play the game with. And me, him, and my friends would all play. And we one day saw maybe Empy or somebody was farming, and like you could do like the whole Orabot thing and the caster thing with like Wind Ripper and shit. And we just happened between the two of us to have a Wind Ripper, and he was like, hey, do you want to try this? You want to try doing the duo thing and see what happens? And I was just like, fuck it, dude. So he was like, I want to play the Orabot. So he ended up being the Orabot, and he was like, can you play Ranger? I don't like Ranger. And I was like, yeah, I'll play Ranger. So we dropped a doctor at the time really early in like our duoing, and we were hooked, right? It was the coolest fucking feeling in the world. And I gave him the doctor. I was like, here, dude, take it. I don't give a fuck. You taught me so much about the game. Take the doctor. And he was like, why don't we just make a guild together and put it in the guild stash? This way, it's there. Or we did something where we were able to like both have access to it. And I was like, dude, if you rob me, you rob. Like, who cares, right? So him and I farmed, and we got to, you know, like every day after work, or like I was working in New York at the time, and I would go to work, he would go to work, and we would get home at night. His wife would go to bed. I would do whatever I was doing or stream Dead by Daylight. And then we would get together at like midnight, and we would hang out for a couple hours, like 2 hours or so, and we would just go farm. And like a week and a half later, we farmed a headhunter together. And I told him to keep it, and he said, I don't want to keep it. So we looked into doing Cyclone Legion farming with Headhunter. I think I actually still have the character. This guy. And we were using Scavias and Bronzelith and Headhunter and like shit gloves, shit rings, Duresso salute, shit helmet. And we farmed together. He played Orabot and I played Cyclone Whirlwind with Scavias. Like there were no deli jewels or anything. Like we just had like really bad gear and stuff, and we just played Legion Whirlwind together, and that was it. You know, like I just started playing PoE from then on. We could say that about some of the game I played. I like PoE 2 a lot. I think PoE 2 is really good. Before Maelstrom, Scion wasn't in the game when I played. There was no Deli Jewels either. No, none of that existed at the time. So yeah, that's how I got into playing Path of Exile. And then I would stream it on and off every so often, and him, and my buddy Kobe would just always play every league, but we wouldn't play a lot. We'd play like 2 weeks of a league, 3 weeks for a league, and you know, we would just play on and on and on and on. And then when Kalandra League came around, and I was quitting streaming, and I was going back to office work, and I was applying to jobs, and I was like knee deep in interviewing with companies and stuff. And I released the Path of Exile video. The day I was going, my last stream, the day, I don't see any of your messages. No, I haven't seen a single one that you sent me outside of that one. No, I haven't seen a single one. The last day that I was ever going to stream, like my last stream ever, I released the Path of Exile video, and it was gonna be my last stream ever. Like I was like quitting, like this was the day, like I was gonna play a little PoE, I was gonna end the stream, say goodbye to everybody, and then quit. And that day, my Kalandra video exploded. I just set up auto relay with stream, but I saw that. I saw. I gotta ask you how you did that and try to do it when I'm not a miserable fuck. So yeah, I was gonna quit streaming, and my video that I put out exploded, like, and people were like, holy shit, this is the best thing ever. And a bunch of people came by the stream and they were talking about the strat, and they were like trying it in real time, and everybody was having huge success in Kalandra League, and like seeing people be happy kind of made me not want to quit streaming. And the view on a character never lies. It's so funny. Yeah, so I was quitting streaming, and I was like never coming back. And Path of It, like Kalandra League, like kept my career. Because of Red Vials? I like Red a lot. Red's a good dude. This fucking scepter, you can tell Red is cursed as shit. This is the Red Vial scepter. Red, I think, is one of the few people that I've met over the last couple of years in the streaming world that is genuine. That hasn't been like tainted by weird PoE greed. He's a really, really, really good dude. I like that guy a lot. That was the video. Yep, that's the video. Yep. Yep, that video got like 30 or 40,000 views overnight. Plus 10 more to just test, because you can test while not live. Oh, that's cool. Kalispera, Kalinita, Kalimera. Define PoE greed. What? What do you mean define PoE greed? Good evening. Yes, good evening. Good evening indeed. Yeah, I like Red a lot. I really wish nothing but like the best and success for that guy. Open the Valorant? You're just joking? Oh, I was like, what do you mean you don't know what PoE greed is? Lightning damage to spells. No, it took the fire. Think you're hooked again? Uh-oh. Maximum mana. Strip down memory lane nourishes me. Yeah, I've had my fair share of bad moments in Path of Exile from people, but the good really outweighs the bad. Wait, that's wrong. I might be able to buy them. I don't know right now. I don't know if I can. How many is more? Fuck. The next 50? Be a dream. Now. Fuck. Oh, no! Okay, now we definitely hit it again. Spell skill gems. Oh. Spell skill gems. Oh. Took the fire. Imagine that's how you finish the prefixes. That'd be insane. 6? All right, whisper me when you're ready. I'll buy them. 6 I can afford. My brother got me this game. He's like, you should try this RPG you've been playing. I said, fuck it, sure. Started not knowing damn things. So I browsed YouTube and found you. I was like, the guy is dope. Now I'm here. Now we can never get rid of you. Ha 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 ha. Traffic bait, it's the blight tab. That's so funny. I think you almost convinced me to play Lost. That was pretty close. Enjoy the power of the fire. Okay, whisper me when you're on. I don't remember how many this guy said he had. Through shorts and you came on and you chanced over void battery or some shit and you didn't even realize it. Oh yeah, I remember that one. 6. I do remember that one. I was like sitting there talking and talking and talking. It was a cost breeze. It was a cost breeze. It was cost freeze. I was sitting there. I was talking to that motherfucker. You know who I'm talking about. Talking to that piece of shit. And I hit the cost freeze and didn't even know about it. I was just like trying to get it to fucking go. I couldn't get it to go. It fucking went unique. I had no idea. No. Rolling for shields with chancellors. Played arachnids. Like every streamer was doing it. Yep. I took a commission to make a shield for somebody in Crucible League and I bricked their shield on accident. I had to replace it. Thousands of maps for rampage bows. Oh, look, mana again. Maybe we get lucky and there's mirror shards in our shipment. Saw that only acts with rampage. I don't want to talk about that.
You should check out what came in from. What do you need?
2. And 3 sacred orbs. Tier 1 taunt, such a pain. I know. Very unfortunate. Here's what was ass. I was gonna say your ass, and then I figured you'd say I do have a nice ass, and I'd be like, oh dang. Crucible was great. You just had to know what you were doing. Crucible was fantastic. I do have a nice ass. There's an emote for this somewhere. I want the weapon trees back. Starting to metamorph on Delhi. That's pretty cool. Crucible came back as a mechanic and sank them. That would be sick. Oh, that'd be great. Only apply 1 each of the end of the floors? Yeah, that'd be super fucking cool. House of Mirrors incoming. Unlucky. After I crashed out last night, chat, I started watching a really weird TV show called Akma. And it's some like Japanese TV show about some devil keys. Very interesting concept. Sanctum's still a billion divines an hour. I crashed out really hard last night. I'm tired today. Fucking wild ride of emotions this scepter's been. No, give me the imprint, you bastard. No, I have shit to do tomorrow. I have to sleep. Maybe. You're lucky you didn't come in last night at fucking like 6 in the morning NA, dude. I was crashing out, dude, so hard. It was like a fucking train wreck. I was like a fucking train wreck last night, dude. I was really embarrassed last night after crashing out. We'll be here and you'll be not done crafting this weapon. Give me something to do for a week. What else am I gonna do for a week? I'll do it from time to time. Streaming full time? Yep. Yes, sir. Bitching full time too. Bitching full time, streaming full time, gooning full time. Like, I mean, what else is there to do with my life? It's better than being a miserable fuck all the time, let me tell you. Parenting full time, like 75% of the time. He does see his mom on the weekends. I actually pick him up tomorrow. I was telling people, we were talking about it last night. I don't actually know how much time I'll be able to play Last Epoch because I have Dean all week this week, and then the following week starts school. So like next weekend, I'm gonna want to like hang out with him and do shit before he starts school again. And I gotta like do all the stuff I gotta do to get ready for school. So I really don't know how much time next weekend I'll have. I'll be waiting to mirror the scepter when it's finished. You tell Red Vials that he needs to come fucking spit on it because this bitch is not going. It's been like 4 days of like, it took like 3 days to do the implicits. We crashed out last night. Last night we had tier 2 fire explode and poison deal damage faster. I bird rolled off fire, crashed out, bird rolled off poison deal faster, crashed out again, kept explode, did an imprint, rolled, hit ignite deal faster, had no fire, imprinted, deleted all my other imprints, bird put on tier 1 fire. And I was like, what the fuck? It was the wildest roller coaster of like 10 minutes of my life. And then the implicits were done. Then we spent 20 locks last night trying strand shit. And the strand shit is bait. Spit on it. At this point, we need a damn exorcist. We fucking need something for sure. Do. Where's he been? He hangs out here all the time. He's always here. Python's funny. He'll be like, oh, Trav, I'm getting a new terrarium with 18 snakes today. I'm like, holy shit. do back-to-back tier 2 lightning damage with spells. Fire damage with spells. He's in my guild. He hasn't been online. He dropped like 4 sacreds and 2 mirrors this league. Luckiest fuck ever. That's awesome. Hello. Fuck. Oh, well, he has informed me that he is indeed sitting on pins and needles waiting. I didn't think anybody would, outside of like me and fucking Will and Boosted, would want to, or I guess Ordino too. So there was like only 4 of us that like really wanted this weapon to come the way that we want it. So it's like really shocking to hear other people want to make a copy of it. Because our plan for the weapon is to go like pure damage. And I think we're skipping the cast speed and making it up elsewhere. I think. I don't know yet. We haven't gotten there yet. But we're definitely going to try to not. We're going to try to not craft fire multi. I know that much. That the plan is to not craft fire multi. But we have to get to the suffixes when we get there. Nope. What a bastard. Tier 1 mana. Tier 1 mana. Tier 10 mana. Fuck! Oh! Mythic rating in WoW. My wife and I both decided we don't like the person WoW makes me. I get it. I get it a lot. I fully fucking understand. How's it going?
I'm rock hard, baby.
Thank you, sub. How many were we able to buy? Holy fuck. The timing on that alert? The answer is always aura. Thanks for the sub, man. I should have made coffee. People QQ too much? Thank you, sir. That's all the frogs. Making dinner, but I'll be around. I have my E and sticker gear lessons, so I need to be around. Oh no. I also have yellow bees. Oh yeah, let me get them. Yeah, I'll take them right now. Yeah. I was just looking to go buy yellow bees. I was excited for Panda Classic, but then I realized that somewhere along the way, DPS got the idea in their heads they control the pace of dungeon runs. I have some. I need to bottle them. Forgot to put that beast in. You have watchers? What am I going to do with them? I crashed out last night. I almost deleted this scepter last night, dude. Like, I'm not kidding. The tank pulls the healer, heals the tank, and the DPS shut their mouth and fights with the tank and tells them to fight. You been on all day? I didn't decide that I was doing this until like an hour ago, or hour and a half ago at this point. For the first like hour and a half of the stream, I almost crashed out again. I was real close to like the first hour of the stream just deleting it. Dang. Hey, what up? Oh my god, he's got more. Holy shit. What the hell is messaging me? Thank you, sir. There's all the money. Well, hopefully that's enough. All right, so we need to go imprint this again like 100 times. First, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll imprint 100 times. VIP for a day. Oh, that reminds me, I need to un-VIP Pescore. What up, Lorden? Come in. Why? Because he redeemed it for a day. Ah, fuck. I realized I was starting to fall asleep there, so I made some iced tea. And I'm hoping the fucking caffeine stops me from wanting to fall asleep. I guess there is a way. You missed Lucky Block Penance Brand? Sir, you could literally play Lucky Block Penance Brand. That's a thing you can do. Good old Southern Sweet Tea. Yeah, I'm hoping it wakes me up. Beasts worth so much because of how tedious they are to sell. What do you mean tedious? They sell instantly. There is another strat that I'm being told about where we can try strands again, but I don't have the funds to fund strand trying. The management of them? No, they're worth a ton because of what they're used for and how fast people go through them. I've used like 150 Kraken Camaros today plus Yellow Beast. I mean, look at it, like, just like, look at how many imprints we're making. Where the fuck is it? It is. He said he wishes he could play Lucky Block Gladiator. And I told him that he can. Is it only worth to take the currency node? Strands. I would also like them to update. Muffin called me a bitch because I said I was going to play Rogue. He politely called me a bitch.
What have you got?
He's not wrong. You could probably ping him in the Discord and tell him. And he would laugh. Can good scribe drop from tier 16? Yes, you do that. You just do what? You just do it all in 16s. There's no reason to go to higher tier ones. 16 scoureds, man. Imprint prison. Dang it. It always rolls off the fucking fire. Thanks, sir. Where did that come from? Julian's currency was lucky last time. Don't be the Will Smith of the Oscars? That's funny. What are you trying to hit? +1 all spell skill gems. Oh, God, I thought I hit it. Ah! I thought I had it. I saw spell skill gems. I thought I got it. Tier 3 damage over time multiplier. What if I just finished it right now? You know what's crazy is all Fizz spell skill gems is the lowest weighted one. Is the lowest weighted one before all spell skill gems. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 200 one. Damn it. Oh, I rolled off fire. I'm dumb. Funded 1K divines. I appreciate it, man. Chat, what's the highest amount of strands you could put on an item? It's 100. At least 7. 69. $67. Someone say 420. What's the chance? 50-50. Either goes or doesn't. The honest answer is like a 1 in 800. I fucking meant to exalt and imprinted. $27? I don't think it's 27. How is it 27? Fucking cold spell skill gems. But isn't the waiting on the mod 25? So where's the extra 2 come from? I guess that guy really wanted that Doriani's. Have I thought about stranding it? Oh, way. I think strands are bait, chat. I don't want to strand again. The doctor? Congrats. Man found a doctor in SSF. Time to gamble. Strand crafting's not OP. Not for a 12 weighted fucking thing. Also, the odds of getting high strands are fucking miserable. Here, look, I'll show you. Seems painful. It's a little rough. Look, if I buy the number of strands on a normal item, if I buy one of these and I do this, it's gonna give me like 6 strands. See? 65. Nowhere near enough. And then if I do it again and I buy it again, right? If I do it again, it's gonna give me 42. Like, it's a scam. Like, look, I'll do it a 3rd time. 10. Here, a 4th time. 65 is good. No, the fuck it's not. Can you strand imprint after? I just did. No, you cannot. You're wasting currency? Well, I keep one of the most common questions I've gotten today, or the 2 most common questions I've gotten today are why no stream 1080 and why no strands? I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Do strands work for synth implicits? I believe they do not. Do you have an orb that adds synth implicits? Strands only work with orbs. You doubled your money. Yeah, thanks for something. $30 to $40 a map. I miss those days. That's when it was a good time to delve. $150% adored. Delve boss is doable. Every league, I say I'm not gonna do fucking mirror bullshit. In every league. For like the last like 2 years. I find myself in menagerie prison because I get bored. Pandemonium prison? Did that shit end up working? I gave up watching last night. I gave up. No? Did they ever find out what the real pandemonium strat was, or was it just a bunch of people blowing a bunch of smoke? 1, 2. I need 2 more. Pretty sure it's smoke. Just a bunch of XDD business. Remove the fire. Oh my god. Lightning damages spells. And it removed the fire. Boop. Four sacred orbs today. Congrats. I give up. This bitch sucks. Why do I do this to myself? And it removed the fire. Oh, we kept the fire. And we removed the fire. And it removed the fire. Lightning spell skill gems. This is the easy part. It's just tedious. We spent last night 20 locks doing strand shenanigans, and then I crashed out and almost deleted the item. This part's easy, it's just tedious. And it removes the fire? And it removed the fire. Jay said it worked. But you have exactly 0 mana. And it removed the fire. And it removed the fire. Tier 1 cast speed, Tier 1 crit multi, Tier 1 fire damage. Tier 8 mana. And it removed the fire. Masters of Green, Quantum Calculus. Oh, Tier 1 fire, Tier 1 fire. Tier 1 mana regen. Cold skills. Fire damage to spells. Mana. And it removed the fire. Mana. And it removed the fire. Cast speed. Cold damage to spells. Mana. And it removed the fire. Mana. And it removed the fire. Mana. Cold damage to spells. Cold damage to spells. And it removed the fire. What's the goal for prefixes? Not mana. We're looking for +1, yeah. And it removes the fire. We're looking for +1 all spell skill gems. Not lightning damage to spells. Not mana. Not mana. And it removed the fire. Not mana. And it removed the fire. Not mana. Fire damage to spells. Not mana. And it removes the fire. Fire damage to spells. And mana. I didn't mean to double click there, but you know, whatever. Shit happens. Cold damage to spells. And it removed the fire. Cold damage to spells. I think, chat, I'm going to start double exalting. And if I hit it, I'm just going to farm for a lock. Like, no cap. Thanks for the follow. And it removed the fire. Hold on a second. How many is on average? Is one in like 700 or one in 800? Something stupid like that? It's not a lot. Dude, how does it always remove the fucking fire? Strength sacking? They said the same thing about tornado shot. They said the same thing. I'm sure a lot of things from this league are going to get changed. You mean Uber drop? I imagine the bosses that we have now will get Uber versions. The Atlas bosses. I assume they're gonna make Ubers of it. It makes the most sense. You know, he came here to help me clear this, and I thought I was playing KB. And for like a hot minute, I thought I was playing KB. And then I realized he's killing mobs. And it wasn't me playing KB. He said, brother, sleep. Bro, it always removes the fire. How does it always remove the fire? It removed the fire. You have mana on that? I know. I've decided that I'm just going to buy a lock when the time comes and try to lock off the other shit prefix. Hey, thanks for the follow. What are we looking for? +1 to all spell skill gems. Also, having mana is just like, it removes just the biggest amount of waiting in the pool. It removed the fire. How the fuck, dude? Bro, it removed the fire again. It removed the fire again. It removed the fire again! Fire spell skill gems. Cold damage to spells. It removed the fire. Mana. It removed the fire again. Mana. Oh, fuck. How long till your head explodes? It removed the fire. Take a nap? Jealous. I want a nap. Fire spell skill gems. Mana. Mana again. Mana. 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 Remove the fire. I'm supposed to be on the actual schedule. I keep waking up early. It's terrible. Cold spell skill gems. Remove the fire. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude, what? We need to solve until the new game, true? Doing so triggered design. Look, more mana. EK Ignite doesn't use spell damage. Yeah. Correct. According to POB, percent fire was the best multiplier versus like as extra. Stop annulling the fire. Get this man a raise. Anything just that in the exact same shitbag way. Well, you exalt slam until dot multi, and then you aug fire. He removed the, I did, fuck, see, look, we removed the fire. Mana. Remove the fire. What are you trying to hit? +1 all spell skill gems. Oof. Why oof? How do you clean the suffixes? Yep, that's how. Yep. Yes, sir. The way fucking Chris Wilson intended it to be. My hand actually hurts from trying to like hold alt and shit and shift and stuff. Kill the weight of the cold damage to spells. Fucking mana. Fucking removed the fire. annoying. All right, I gotta pee again. Oh, pain. Tier 1 fire damage, or tier 1 of any of the elements, is like the hardest thing in the world to hit. Yeah, most people say the same thing. They're like, oh, why don't you just try to hit the other mods? And then you're just like, have you seen the weighting? And they're like, no. And then they look at the weighting and they're like, oh dear God. Just assume that. Spell damage is harder to hit. Just pieing scepter. Fire is the rarest. Fire felt like the rarest when we were doing implicits too. I don't know if it's the rarest of the elements in implicits too. Need 72 strands? Listen, Pax, me with sub. We fucking tried, dude, to strand with 60 strands and it wasn't enough. And then I tried to put strands back on it again to just XDD dick around, and all of the strands, nothing went higher than 60. So we tried again to put strands on, and like I tried on stream and nothing went above 60. I was in the kitchen. You didn't want to come in the kitchen. Now you think you're gonna get food? Hold on. It's so expensive. There's just nothing else to do is the problem. I hate this fucking imprint part. See you back later. See you later. They're a lot easier on bows. It's about to do the thing. I had cannot roll attack on there already. I'm dumb. Yeah, bows are infinitely easier, man. Look, it removed the fire. Look, it removed the fire. Fire spell skill gems. Kids are sleeping. Welcome home. Mana. Cold spells. Mana. Gone. Mana. Fire spells. Gone. Mana. Fucking remove the fire. Mana. I guess mana at this point is just like a guaranteed thing that's gonna hit. And it removed the fire. He's level 92 Merc. And it removed the fire. And it removed the fire. Fucking ridiculous. Mana. And it removed the fire. And it removed the fire. And it removed the fire. Lightning spell skill gems. And it removed the fire! What's this that we don't want? +1 fire. We're not using a fire spell skill gem. Also, no, that would not guarantee you +1 fire. Welcome to more pain. This is the easier, technically the easier pain. It's just a pain in the ass to imprint. This is guaranteed. Fire would not be guaranteed. And it removed the fire. It removes the fire first every time. How deep in mirrors are we? Yes. 6 out of my own pocket. 2 out of Will's pocket. 3 from chat. Bro, it removes the fire first every time. And it removed the fire. And it removed the fire. It's like often too, which is crazy, right? Dude, we hit tier 2 lightning damage to spells, annulled it off, and then put it right back on. And then it removed the fire. To hit it back on! I thought that was tier 2 again. I was about to scream. To remove the fire. To add tier 1 lightning damage to spells. To add tier 1 lightning damage to spells. Chat, somebody tell me, what's the weighting? Help me out here. What's the weighting of tier 1 lightning damage to spells? Somebody help me out here. Is it like really common? Is it really common? Oh no, dude. 0.4?
I'm rock hard, baby.
Thanks a sub. It's 800 waiting. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of subs! You crashed the fucking thing! The alerts crashed!
I'm rock hard, baby!
Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. That's a lot of subs. Hato got a sub. Dude, everybody got a sub.
Baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Oh, we're about to be a lot of rock hard babies.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Thank you for the 50 gift arenas.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Well, don't worry, you'll know if I get it.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
I missed.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Hello.
I'm rock hard, baby.
I'm gonna lose my mind looking at the notification. How many maps have you ever done? What? What do you mean?
Baby.
All of them.
I'm rock hard, baby.
I'm not sure I understand your question.
I'm rock hard, baby.
How many mirrors will the fee be? What? No, dude, no. If people want to copy, they can copy it for free. I don't give a fuck about a fee. This is for me. I'm doing this for me, man. I'm not doing this for fucking profit or for anybody else. If nobody copies this, I could give a shit. This is for me, man. If somebody wants to make a copy, they're more than welcome. I could care less about getting a fee or a tip or any of that bullshit.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Thank you for the subs again.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Fucking alert, dude. I'm dead.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
The oh divine alert.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
At
I'm
12.
rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Well, the good news is we can't roll any of the elements, so that's pretty
rock
good.
hard, baby.
Because they're all blocked out already.
I'm rock hard, baby.
It's just mana. Mana's the fucking problem right now.
I'm rock hard, baby. 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 I'm rock hard, baby.
So useless, it's crazy.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard,
Cold
baby.
spell skill gems.
I'm rock hard,
And
baby.
how does it remove the fire every time?
I'm rock hard, baby.
Remove the mana, the fire again.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Things will follow. I have no idea what's on that timeless jewel. I just listed it for 100 divs and he bought it.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Can't remove the mana. The fire, whatever the fuck it's called. Can't remove the fire again, bro. Why? How? Should go to a doctor and check that out. Thanks, Barry. Can't remove fire again. Remove fire again. Fizz gems. Lightning damage. Remove fire. Reflects your one-handed weapon. Mana. Remove the fucking fire. How, dude? How does it always remove the fucking fire? Remove the fire again. There's 6 mods on this fucking item. And it just removes the fire every time. Remove the fire. You're pumped for a red ES buff. What makes you think they're gonna buff life? Blue energy shield had its red turn. Blue energy shield's only been good for 1 league. Just that league happened to be a year long. Everything's been life-based, man. Until they added in new bases. And the bases came with Calgar. When did the necrotic armors come into play? When did the necrotic armors come in? So they haven't been good long. They were introduced in 325. It's just since Valdo maps? They were better with necrotic armor. And Maybe for Void Valdez. Bro, what the fuck? You can base craft, yeah. Mana. Just always just straights remove the fire. Shane, are we still a Black Morgan? I think trade might. Oh no. Unbelievable, this guy. This guy, bro. I think trade might. Oh, way. I'll be hitting tonight. Later. See you later, man. I'm tired myself. No, thanks for the follow, man. I need more nulls.
Oh.
Same Merc, yeah. Yes, sir. It always removes the fucking fire. It does. It literally always just removes the fire. That's the most insane shit. I'm gonna start counting how many times I get tier 1 lightning damage to spells, because it seems to be quite fucking often. She said, I literally have it. You can't get chaos on helmet anymore from Delve. That was the big one. The Delve mods don't exist anymore. Oh my god. This thing fucking hates me. Oh, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yawn. I wish there was Eldritch currency for fucking weapons. It always gets deleted first. It really does. It's very strange. Wow. They remove. Pretty bad. It's better than what it was, though. Removing fire exhaust for Snowballs just seems too common and toxic. It's pretty common. It's very weird. It's pretty shit. I didn't put the item in. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. I just tried to fucking imprint without putting the item in. I'm gonna make this imprint. Hold on. Time to go to sleep. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to chill. Before I brick the fucking thing. I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm tired. I didn't put the thing in. Yeah, it might be a good idea to chill. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get food and sleep. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the fucking crazy amount of gifted subs. Welcome to all the new friends. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm gonna go make dinner. I might hop in the Discord or get in the Discord. I might actually make some more attempts after I eat if I wake up. But I don't want to brick the scepter. And I can feel myself slowly falling asleep. So I'll get out of here. Good luck. Thanks, man. Have a wonderful evening. Don't do Gazzy and you're good. Yeah, that's why I made the imprint and fucking stopped. Chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.